Hello, chat. All right. Get a little Baldur's Gating, I think. That's how to do it. Morning, guys. Hey, Nerdiconic. How's it going? All right. We have our sweet Drider fight, which I have never done because it just didn't happen in our other playthrough. Just kind of looking forward to seeing what we got going on for that. Half orc, a bit spooky. Barbarian half orc. Excuse me. Low AC, but gonna be a pain. Actually, we have anti-enrage and ignore physical resists for this guy. It's kind of good. 208 HP. What's the archer? The archers belong to the spider guy who deletes things that are at low HP. Got it. Crits on a 19. Multi-attacks if you're below full health. Deals extra damage to restrained targets. Thankfully, well, yeah, sunlight sensitive is good for us here. What else? Pretty high initiative for him. Alright, goblins are kind of basic. We'll get some other named characters. What is Kansif? Arcane Ashes. He's an evocation wizard with 18 strength. Okay. It's Kansif. And it's Betty. Oh, Betty's the first guy. I think Betty needs to be primary target. We'd love to CC some of this shit. Slight sensitivity work? I don't know. We do have the daylight mace, which we will be using in this fight, so we'll find out. Not sure this is a good spot for haste or not. We might get just stuck. We're a bit close to everything. We do have Rogue 2 now, so we can hide, although hiding is obviously going to be a bit difficult. Thank you. Sometimes daylight sensitivity works, I think. I'm not sure here. Is my
time for a cull?
Dude have the right weapon on? He does. Okay. Act 3 has been patched twice since I initially wrote that message. Although, I think we're still waiting for one more. But I mean, we're just starting Act 2, so we got another week probably in Act 2.
Can't afford to let up.
Wish I could see. I think this is a... Alright, we've got the Harpers over there, but we need them to get their ass into combat, because... It'd be nice if they were meat shielding for us. Who's that in there? Filthy. And Filthy, of course, is like last in the initiative order. Actually, not that bad. Act 3 has been fine for a long time. I think the best summary of that is still Ko's summary, right? Which is if Act 1 is a 10, Act 2 is a 9, Act 3 is like a 5 or a 6. Or a 6, maybe. It's not a bad daylight. Means no buff spells. The damage isn't that exciting. 68. It's okay. Could also be a paralyze on this guy and just try to kill him. Be really nice to get him down. Although we can kind of control him. The CC restrains. Maybe the same with the wizard. I do not want his teammates having advantage on melee attacks. So it probably needs to be this guy first. Alright. Are we burning sorcery points to up the cast of Hold Person? I'd prefer not to. 70 is a reasonable, although not exceptionally exciting roll. It will be at the cost of not hasting. This is a bad fight for haste though, right? Not till next turn anyways, when the sorcerer can get out. Alright, let's open with this. Could upcast it and hit multis. That's kind of exciting. We could twin it. Try to get the... it's only 55 on him. He's got a better wisdom save. I don't think I care about the goblins. Let's go here. They might just get counterspelled too, thinking about it. Is there any way I can silence this little fucker? He probably does just counterspell me. Huh.
Victory awaits.
I mean, Lae'zel is not exactly going to be preventing spells. I could prone him so he can't react, but if we do that, we give up some of the damage we want to do to the target that we wish to disable. That'd be pretty good, though. How's his dex save? Oh, it'd be strength for him. It's okay, but not exceptional. And we're gonna eat opportunity attacks to do that. It might still be good to do it, though. Well, good time to chill out and relax with a stream then, Engamar, right? Alright, I think I'm going to try that. I hate to give up the bonus damage on the target I want, but I really don't want this guy disrupting my cast. I will eat the attack of opportunity to do this, I think. And maybe have the space to move out and about still. Maybe I just go around it. There's Topple. Did get the prone. Fantastic.
Need to act fast.
Now let's hit the whole person. Successful. Fantastic as well. And go get attacks in there. Game lying to me, but it's fine. Can't take reactions and are easier to hit. It's good.
Talk to me.
Good bonus action, shoot this thing, or just fly off. 88's not bad. Why advantage? Because of hold person. Take another 11 there. Alright, make sure this light is out. This doesn't really look like it's impacting them. What's Moon Shield do for him?
Onward.
Alright. My whole party information is available. There's a command in the title if you're curious about what's going on.
Fury. I am death.
Karnas casts Sanctuary on themselves. I could counter Sanctuary, but I actually don't care. I don't want to focus him quite yet anyways. Sure. Alright, Paladin's sitting directly on top of the target I want to hit. We also have a cleave. And this guy's prone. So many good targets here. We want to get our crits. We have 100%. We can't have 100% hit, right? Can't we always fail on a 1? Maybe we actually can't. Maybe critical fails are not possible on attacks. I mean, we just want to delete this barbarian. So that seems fine. Do we want to take any bonus actions? No, we want our bonus action for an extra attack. It's an auto crit, no roll. Ah, nice. I do want it to die. We will get 3 attacks because Great Weapon Master triggers off of a crit. Do we need to smite this? It's probably not a bad smite. So if we're looking at, how much damage was that? That was 41, roughly. We're going to get 2 more attacks. So we're going to do another 80, roughly. It's going to leave him at 36 or something. I think we might need to level 2 smite that. And a level 1 smite? It's a lot. Probably a staring can kill him. Okay.
Go for the throat.
Alright, we take our bonus action. Crits within 10 foot. Yeah. So, how do we do that? We don't want to trigger the goblin. So I guess we start by going to like there. Alright, barbarian down is great. No advantage for them. I think the next target we do care about is that guy. We have 2 attack actions here. We could take a piercing shot and then follow it up with that other one. Seems good. Some numbers popping out of that guy. All right, and we want to spread out if we can. I forgot to look for the obscuring stuff.
Well, so much for peace.
Let's have some carnage.
Good first round for us.
Fear neither shadow nor
Hello, Bluzoli. Do we want an attack of opportunity here? Versus what? not like we're shielding. I think we have Great Weapon Master still on. We might want it versus the caster instead. What's Brawler's AC? It's pretty low. I think we wait. Fuck was that? Use blast throw at point blank range. Okay. Starian's happy to use an opportunity attack here though.
Guard against the darkness.
Harper's in a good spot. Oh, they don't do shit for damage. That was 3.
You will die. The absolute wills it so.
I'm not very interested in Solo Tactician. It kind of removes a lot of what I find fun about the game. Cloud of Daggers. 4d6 physical is going to be reduced by armors. I don't think so. 4d6 triggers twice on the first turn too, right? What is 4d6? So d6 is 3.5, so 4 of them is 14. That's fine. We did not get an attack of opportunity versus the mage. I definitely think we were in range. What happened here? He summoned. Do not want to attack there. I mean, they're doing loops since the last character before our character, so we'll take our opportunity attack here. Oh, we get heals out of it too. That's nice. Lost concentration, Cloud of Daggers. Sick. That was a pretty shitty attack roll too, right? So it's kind of nice that managed that. Alright, so it's us and the Drider again. Oh, did I not provide the link in the end? Oh, no, I did. Okay. Alright. So this caster over there. This guy is still sanctuaried for a round.
Swift and lethal.
I mean, that says we're not running an attack of opportunity and we're getting on the target that I want to kill the most, so that seems pretty good.
You bow or you break.
I don't think we do 32 off a single, sadly, so let's do a double. Should have done this first if I was going to do this order. Should get rid of the warg? I thought the warg was a summoned. Oh, it was a summoned companion of the goblin, not the mage. I see. Okay.
What's the plan?
Man, am I even spending more spell resources? Maybe not. I mean, a knockdown would be good on this guy. But I think we don't have access to that because we never took Sorcerer 6. So we don't have Gale. We have a Thunder Wave as a item. Is his con save? It's going to be pretty weak, right? That's pretty good then. Can I get there? What do we have? 40. We could tap our shoes and do it. Let's try that.
Have to keep going.
I'll be back on Wednesday. I won't be streaming tomorrow. I will be back on Thursday, but I'm also here today. Oh, we're getting scammed. Can knock him over there. But I can't knock him off the cliff. It's not a bad knockdown down there. I don't know if it's a very good one either. The lines were all red to move him over there. I mean, I might be able to push him with somebody else and get different lines, but the lines off of Thunderwave were not very promising. Oh, I don't have the light on of this. Let's turn the light on.
I will ascend.
Jesus. Okay. Good damage, but all the NPC fights, the NPCs have more health because the mod affects enemies and allies, sadly. I think we'd like to go delete this archer if we can. We'll have to shove him first. Just don't think we're gonna have that option. Also, doesn't look like there's total space in there. Alright, if we look. Shove no good, sadly. Could pommel him here. Any reason? Do I have any actual sources of advantage here? No, not really. Alright. Got him on the days. It was a crit too. They should fuck his armor. Did. 95s. What is it now? Like this? 70s? Alright. Time for our handy dandy graph that we made yesterday. Alright, at AC 11, our expected damage, not advantage, is higher. I don't even have AC 11 because it's off the chart for that, but it's higher for Great Weapon. Okay. The command CRZ is there. I haven't shown it on stream, but you can access it yourself if you'd like to look. I mean, I could pull it up for like 1 second, but I don't want to have it on stream very often. I guess is my point. When I provide the command, I'll put it up for the first time if you like. Okay. Just a sec. That one. See? Got a nice little handy dandy graph showing the AC points for expected damage outcomes with the weapon that we have in. So. Anyway. Let's keep that on a second monitor. Alright. First one's a hit. 24. It's impressive. It's kind of halfway there, right? Like, it's kind of a pain, and I don't want to do it all the time. Like, have to reference it all the time, but I was kind of getting annoyed about figuring out when I need to click it and when not. We probably can kill him on another Great Weapon Master attack, and I doubt we do otherwise. If we don't have it, what's our damage range? 9 to 22, so we definitely don't. I think we're going to dice roll here at 70. It's the better expected value, but it's also more likely to actually just kill here. Yeah, unfortunately we get the miss there. I suppose we still have Asterion. I need to start working on this Drider, though. I'd like to keep the Harpers alive if I can. I'm not sure with 700 health we're going to be able to do that. Alright. What's our light like here? This is all full light. Our damage range is 10 to 15, so 2 hits to kill. Should get rid of the warg. Got him in 1? No, we got him in 2. Okay. Alright, are we dealing with the other brawler first? Hey, Corwin. I think we are dealing with this guy first.
Tormented.
I'm really concerned. Harper Ellendale is not the vendor, right? Because I'm really worried this guy's gonna kill my Act 2 vendor. Alright, let's bonus action try to kill here. Sick. Vendor's not in the fight? Great. Alright, so now we have just the Drider left. Got a fair number of allies up still. I think all of them. What are we gonna do? So this is a humanoid. I don't know how this is considered a humanoid, but like a gnoll is not. This thing is clearly a fucking abomination of some sort. I mean, that does mean he's vulnerable to wisdom or hold person. Good dice roll. 55 is not even bad for that. He's not sanctuaried anymore. He attacked. This is the sanctuary blocked, which apparently is a debuff you get after casting sanctuary on yourself. Who knew? I think it's a dice roll. Does the dot go through sanctuary? You mean if he does it? What dot? Really surprised. Dot him with fire. Will the dot go through sanctuary? All sanctuary does is block targeting out of him. So you can hit him with AoEs. If he's already bleeding, he keeps bleeding, I believe. So I don't think sanctuary removes any conditions on you unless it says it does. So presumably it's fine. Why do we care if he's casting sanctuary? Every time he attacks, it breaks sanctuary. So what the fuck do I care if he casts sanctuary? I do care about 700 health and spell resources. He goes after us too. 255s is kind of bad to hold him in there, so we're only really going to get Lae'zel value out of that. I think we don't bother with that this round. High defense too. Slow lowers AC, but AC 19 is kind of a pain. Do anything in our bag of tricks that's relevant to this? Maybe a blind could be really nice. Its con's not that great either. It's good, but it's not terrible. Let's try a scroll of blind on him. Cool.
Victory awaits.
Can steal his dex impact. His dex impact looks like it's probably reasonable. 3. Be nice. Give him a bonk. Nice. He is now bonked. Kind of weird the animation and sound from that. Keep using topple last because I'm a gamer.
Let's end this.
Dude, you got... How did he get... Oh my god, okay. How did he get 3 criticals while blinded? At disadvantage, critical. At disadvantage, critical. Alright. Do I wish to allow... He can... Oh, Sanctuary for him is a bonus action. Ah. So now that's quite a bit better. Is Sanctuary always a bonus action? I feel like while he's blind, I should probably take advantage of this. I don't think counterspelling this as a whole is super valuable. Because he's going to be able to use it every other turn, it looks like. And the thing that's preventing him from using it every turn is not the cooldown on the spell, but the cooldown on the debuff. But while he is dazed and blinded, I want to hit him. So I think we're going to counterspell this. Okay. He saved the blind. It's too bad I wanted advantage here. And he is a humanoid, not an aberration or a... whatever it is, sadly. Thanks, fallacies.
Just popping into resub. Happy 2 years.
Thank you for the 2 years. Alright, his AC is still reduced for this turn, but we lost advantage. He doesn't have reactions, so we can walk away from him, which we should do. It'd be nice to apply gaping wounds to him. I don't know if it's worth an attack is all. It's the same damage, right? It is the... it's actually more damage. Never not scammed, sure. 75. It's just a number.
Let's go.
Weapon blind does not affect him. He's not undead or fiend. He's just a humanoid.
Survival is all that matters.
Guess we hunters mark him here. Is that our accuracy potion? Accuracy potion for a soulbreaker would be pretty sick. We did not get a bleed on him, so he's not currently reduced on his con saves. But what if we accuracy potioned into lacerate to try to get the bleed to reduce his con saves and then try to soulbreaker him? I think that's the way to go. Is it worth an accuracy potion here is all? Maybe not. What's our hit chance without great weapon? Like 70-ish? Yeah. Don't really want to burn accuracy potions nonstop. Guess it matters. How much do we value the individual lives of any of these harpers? Pretty small, right? We could take the weaker of the two, the diluted oil of sharpness. As kind of a halfway measure. Let's do that. All right, let's go lacerate.
May the gods take you first.
Crit him off the lacerate and landed the bleed. That's good news. Let's go for this stun now. Disadvantage on his save, so he landed the stun. How good was it? Use Soulbreaker. Where's his save? Failed the save throw. So it's a DC 17. It's actually a really high save. I guess based on your strength here. And he rolled a d20 at disadvantage with a +4. Bleed paying off immediately. Sick. King. That great sword is fucking amazing. believe everything's going to be advantaged because he is stunned. Is
I will not know failure.
there any way I can remove his bonus actions? He's not going to get next turn, so I guess it doesn't matter. Are we resting before the next fight? I doubt it, right? Just a couple of flourishes. I can hold person him, yep.
Need to stay focused.
I mean, he's at 2/3 health still. I feel like the fight is over, but at the same time, that's a lot of health to go through still. He's got another turn of stun, though. What are we at right now? AC 19 in advantage. Still slightly ahead on Great Weapon Masters, just barely ahead, though. I think with this much health, we don't really care about the barely element. Right. Really? At 19? Do I trust my math? I do trust my math. Just surprised that it's barely ahead. Okay. No. You know. And that.
I'm ready.
Okay. More bone chill. Because I don't trust him not to heal.
I will ascend.
We safe. I feel like I keep using. I didn't use key last round, did I? Still at fucking million health. Fine. Okay, stun is gone. We lost our advantage, so no longer worth swinging with Great Weapon here. Silence actually feels like it'd be super good versus him, so he doesn't fucking Sanctuary every turn. Is it worth swapping the weapon out for that? It's going to be very annoying to deal with that if he end of turn Sanctuaries every turn. Let's swap Silence weapon out and go for it. I'm kind of annoyed it took 2 actions, expecting 1 out of that to swap weapons. I guess it takes my entire attack action. Should have done that last turn then. We might get lucky though. He might go chase the low hit point unit and then walk out of my attack of opportunity and therefore eat the greatsword attack.
The dance macabre.
Could literally silence him too. Don't know how the Harpers feel about being silenced. Like it might aggro them. Shifty.
Return.
Thank you. Welcome back.
Hooray new badge filthy gasm.
Man. He's He's a melee attacker, so he doesn't really care about the silence, except that presumably Sanctuary has been a spell. Do we know if it has been a spell, though? Like, every time he casts it, I don't know.
Tormentor.
Tactician does change the enemies, but I agree more enemies would certainly be fun too. Critical missed our anti-heal.
I am fury. I am death.
Saved the knockdown. Could go for a stun here. He's not bleeding anymore though. I don't know what the DC on these are either. Hit filthy, but only on the third attack. And got reeling out of that. Nice. This hasn't been that bad so far. Alright, silent. He did not Sanctuary, so he may be out of spell slots. He's level 6. I don't know if Sanctuary is level 3 and he cast 2 of them, he would be out of spell slots. Would he have 2 or 3? He might have 3 actually. But we paid the price to switch to the Silence Blade, so let's silence him. Let's hit him, too. Alright, we don't mind. Sanctuary level 1? If it's level 1, then it changes everything, obviously. You crit with something, does the DC increase? Not to my knowledge.
Tormentor.
Alright, he can just burst Filthy now. He does a shit ton of damage to wounded targets and multi-attacks them in a way. Try for another blind here. Or a hold person. Honestly, so little to do here. I mean, we've got the spell, I guess we could burn a scroll too. Landed it. Sick.
Time to strike.
At the very least, it means he's not going to kill Filthy this turn.
I'm ready.
And if he fails to save, he's dead this round. Did fail to save. Okay. Good fight, sir.
Let's spill some blood.
Okay.
Incredible. A light so radiant not even the curse can dim it.
The lantern flickers ever so briefly, and you hear a slight twitter. Or perhaps it's simply your imagination.
You. Don't move a goddamn muscle.
You better shut the fuck up.
Why in the hells would a cultist turn on her kind?
The pin the man wears is familiar to you. He belongs to the Harpers, a covert organization dedicated to freedom and balance.
Chat, correct me if I'm wrong, but if you're a covert organization, do you wear pins denoting your allegiance to that organization? Doesn't that defeat the part of being covert? He's covertly wearing a sign that says, I'm a Harper. Okay. Okay. How did I get the Great Weapon Mastery passive on my main hotbar? I dragged it to my main hotbar. I hit K to open up my skill tree, and then I unlocked my hotbar and dragged it down. Alright. I'm not one of them. They took me prisoner. I couldn't bear the atrocities committed in the Absolute's name. I succumbed to the temptations. You gave me an opportunity to escape. I'm infected with their parasite, but I'm seeking a cure. I'm not one of them. Why can't I just tell them the truth? Why do I have to? These are all lies, right? They didn't take me prisoner. I'm not doing this because I can't bear their atrocities. I didn't succumb to their temptations. This one is true, but... fucking paladins. They're so stupid. Alright.
Follow me. I know a refuge from the darkness. You can rest there.
How about I kill you and keep the lantern? Lead on then. What sort of refuge?
An inn. Last Light, it's called. A place you can sigh without the shadow beasts hearing.
I'll make my way there in my own time.
A dangerous choice, but yours to make. I will mark your map, but don't linger for long. The shadows are not known to take pity.
Okay, I didn't realize he was going to steal my lantern. Also, did we just get 2 inspirations on Lae'zel in the same fight? No, just the one. Okay. Deserves death. We can't kill people for stealing lanterns as a paladin, sadly.
Let's move.
Okay. Is a versatile longsword. Why does it show as doing psychic? Does it actually do psychic? A drow elf wielding this weapon deals an additional 1/4 poison against restrained targets. That's from my buff. Which buff is giving me psychic damage though? I mean, it's fine as a one-handed weapon. Maybe it's even better than our... I can't remember what we're using on Lae'zel right now.
Indolence breeds madness.
Oh, it's not better than what we're using on Lae'zel. Forget that. Forget I said anything. All right. To the wares.
I have such a headache.
How does
One day
Lae'zel
I'll
have
catch
6
a
in?
break.
Well, be honest. Have you ever read Lae'zel's dialogue options and thought, what a brilliant individual? They all have lanterns, but they're not real lanterns, sure. Can't believe they just stole my moon lantern. I was not expecting that from the
What's hiding
Harpers.
here?
I guess it makes sense. That's why they were ambushing. But still kind of surprised me.
All right, what now?
Okay. So he's marked the location on the map for... God, that sucks, because I was really expecting we were just going to get a moon lantern there and we could go straight for Halsin. Disaster. All right. I mean, on the plus note, we did just take that fight. The fight really wasn't very hard, sadly. isn't gated by the moon lantern. Isn't he though? Don't I need the moon lantern to explore the second half of Thaniel or whatever his name is? And isn't that Halsin's Gate?
What's in here?
So doesn't that mean he is gated by the moon lantern? Farm is open now. I don't know what the farm is. Right. So we need to open this chest.
This will be done.
Best get going.
But the first half of it is kind of pointless without the second half, right?
What a day. Should be easy.
Fog cloud. Huh. Kind of a nice one to have. I don't think anyone has a necklace that we can use. I do supposedly need to change some necklaces around,
Can't give up now.
Assume nothing.
but I'm not going to be doing it for fog cloud. It's a nice spell. I don't think it's worth. Okay.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
All right, let's explore the roof. Put your other gloves
Watch
back
your
on.
back.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Yeah, the key to the
Might be
chest,
useful.
things like that.
Moving in.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not trying to avoid the Harpers. It's not it. I was just trying to get Halsin immediately.
That light. It's protecting me from the curse.
Alright, I'm confused. Somebody walked out of light range? Who doesn't have light on them right now? Okay. Alright, where were we? We came from there. Could go back and explore down here. I think we missed something there. We could try to make it to the light last inn right now. Probably more interesting is to go grab gear. There's that fight. We should be sneaking anyways, honestly. Do we want it now or later?
Anything of use?
Prime spot for an ambush.
Prime spot for an ambush and see them. Okay. So how do I need non-full light to ambush, right? But half light is fine, right? As long as it isn't full light, it doesn't screw us. But this game in this zone goes from full to half. Dude, these things have 300 health. Well, fuck. God, that's gonna be miserable. Well, we can break ambushing. I was supposed to do 2 other things here. I was supposed to decide if we wanted... So there's a couple items that we should move around. I was hoping to do items all at once when we came back from the inn, so I don't have to do it twice. And we were supposed to be doing some elixirs, too. I could go to the inn first and come back for this fight. Seems like probably the way to do it. Go do our shopping first, then come back. Can I move past this without triggering? Maybe?
No one stopped me yet.
Looks like yes.
What path lies before me?
Okay, there's a bunch of stuff we want to come back for. It'd be nice if we could find a waypoint. I thought there was a waypoint over by that Harper ambush, but maybe there wasn't. So many things I want to go exploring for, but first we gotta get to the inn. Should have just followed the Harpers to the inn, I guess. Tieflings.
Looks like they lost a fight.
I don't say. We got our hand crossbow that we were looking for already, though. We looted dead cultists? No. Okay. I know, it's a very weird investigation check. You passed an investigation check. The dead are dead. Thank you, DM. What are you trying to tell me? The dead are
This place is
entirely
protected.
dead.
You might find allies here.
For a warm bed and full stomach, look no further. Welcome to the Last Light Inn.
I'm using the Tactician stats change, which is 2 attack and 2 AC, or 2 DC for enemies. And I'm using the HP. Okay, Arcana failed. Birds still have 1 health here. That's a lot of Shadow Ravens. Okay. Got a full surprise round for this too. That sucks. Whatever that item was that had unrestricted cleave would have been nice. Oh god, Filthy's screwed. It does have 4 times HP. It's plus 300%, which is 4 times HP. I need a fireball. I think Burning Hands goes burr, right? They all have 1 health. I don't know why the bird's health hasn't been moved. I assume it's something to do with the way this encounter is supposed to be.
can't give up.
Can you feel death's cold grip? Time to kill.
Time to strike. No time to waste.
Is it even worth hitting them? We have a lot of attacks. How many are there? 3, 6. Shadowheart's got 1 remaining.
Focus.
Saren's got 2 attacks remaining, and Lae'zel's got 3. It's actually 5 left, and it's 99. It's probably not even worth casting anything else. I don't know if I can. Definitely can. I love that they give full experience.
Swift and lethal.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Monk's roundhouse kick birds. It's easy. These have any loot at all? Looks like they're all empty. Maybe the real Raven has some loot. The one that triggered all the fight.
Swift as my feet can carry me. Let's have a look.
Having learned nothing from touching previous loot, we go touch loot. Charming little egg. I think I got that last time. What is it?
Still breathing, despite everything.
Went into food. It's just a regular egg, okay. Why can't I open this? Or transfer it, rather? This one is glued to the ground. No other one ever has been.
Don't touch me.
Weird. Okay.
What am I to do?
Simple.
Never a dull moment. What to do?
Alright. Onwards.
If not over, then through.
So tempting to explore everything, but
Stay together. Keep to the light. Stop! Who's there?
one who has sworn an oath to do no harm, lower your weapons, please. Paladin? A nightmare in the dark. An escaped lunatic, be careful or a madman will take over. Ah, well, Paladin. Okay.
Whether we attack or not depends entirely on you, love. Come into the light. Hands high.
Failed a perception save. Or roll.
Jonas, look out!
Jonas. No, Jonas. He's like, what are you yelling at, woman?
Jonas! Jonas!
I'm here! Where are you?
Jonas? Can you see our torches?
I can't see anything! Something's wrong.
You're being eaten by a shadow?
Follow my voice. Come back to the light.
He's lost to the light. As a paladin, I must kill him.
Meg? Is that?
Jonas?
That's not Jonas.
Jonas.
Get behind me. I'll protect you. Look at paladins.
Not our style. Harpers, to arms!
Alright, where's the rest of the team? Okay, where the fuck is the fight? Hold on. So this triggered here, but the fight is way the fuck over there and is actually happening even though I'm in turn-based mode. Okay, let's get over there. Thanks, game. Thanks for this amazing trigger. Oh, I'm now moving. Okay. Alright. Gotta get there before they're all dead. Really wish this mod didn't increase. Well, I don't know. Maybe it should only increase named allied NPCs. But I can't change it. It's not like I have any control over it, but... Shadow Boys. And we go... Alright, so first we should get the blinding light in if we can. We can do that with a dash. Give everyone the blind.
Got to press on.
Good. I'm tempted to sunbeam because it'd be fun, but I really don't think it's good here. This thing's undead. They're gonna be undead, right? They are. Does our weapon do anything to undead? It doesn't, right? Just blinds them. They're not gonna heal. What are their resistances like? I've forgotten. It's resistances to everything. Immune to necrotic. So it's radiant damage or get the fuck out. Non-magical. Okay. So it's basically radiant damage or get the fuck out. Radiant damage or physical. Well, the only way I can do radiant is this one. Oh, Jonas has got 203 HP. This is probably an okay sunbeam. Get 3 right off the bat. 4 if I'm willing to hit the Harper. I would like to blind the one that's not in range of us. Ah, but Sunbeam has a really short range apparently. Never not scammed. Alright, well it's gonna be a lot less fun the sunbeam then. So I think we can only get 2 then. I'm sure I can get 2 without hitting. Just get these 2. I'm not sure it's getting those 2. Looks like it is. Okay.
Let's have some fun.
Time to strike.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Guess we're focusing that first shadow.
Victory awaits.
Get there with the bonus action dash. That's pretty unexciting. Can I get there with just a jump? Cannot. So it's gotta be that, sadly. Alright, I gotta read the ability. What does it do again? Doubles your movement speed. Jump no longer requires a bonus action. Okay. So now it's just hop all the way down, right? Because that has to be a bug, right? There's no way that they meant for the monk to have unlimited jumps off of that. This doesn't make any sense.
I've missed this. On the way.
Time to strike.
Yeah, it's funny. I hadn't even thought about that. Oh my god. There's a weapon that deals damage on every jump. I hadn't even thought about comboing it with literally infinite jumps. I'm not playing fucking, I don't even know what that is, like Tigger as a fucking like main character. It's just, I'm not doing it. But it is hilarious. I'm not doing it.
Shall we cut and run?
Still breathing, despite everything.
Finish them off!
Takes 10 movement though. So you're getting between like 4 and, I mean, the dash you're getting, actually if you do that dash you're getting a minimum of 8, right? And if you dash again, it will double it again. You're getting 160 movement, so 16 jumps. Imagine having to 16 jump though. Actually, Astarion took some pretty heavy damage there. Alright, I want Filthy to kill that for an extra bonus action, so taking some attacks on that seems to make sense. 38. It's definitely in kill
No
range.
choice but to keep going.
Shall we dance?
Time to strike.
Shadows are getting deleted.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Concentrate.
What do we even do here? They're immune to everything we do here. just laugh at us? That's funny. You go smack it with this stupid club. Not immune to that. Look at that 6 damage. Probably answered it. Why not using Divine Smite? Because we have many more fights to go before long rests, and Divine Smite is a long rest cooldown, and I absolutely don't need any more help on this fight. So like I don't need to waste them here. The NPCs aren't doing anything in this fight. They don't have any damage. Three. Sick. That guy up there just doesn't do anything. He can't even get down. Why do they start him up there if he can't get down?
Victory awaits.
Still on my feet.
What should I do? Let's do this.
This feels good.
I am fury. I am death.
Succeeded a saving throw against loving protection. Why would I have to save against my own healing? Never know. 7 Taco Bell ads in a row. Jesus. I've been getting hit with that fucking zombie gamer platform one. Like non-stop too. Like I feel like they're low on their sequence of how many they have. It's pretty annoying.
Another fight. Let's go. Breathe deep and move.
Why was that at 60? Because he's not blinded. Why isn't he blinded? Because we don't have
I'll
the
give up.
fucking weapon
Not
out.
now.
Scammed. Okay.
Let's have some courage.
I am fury. I am death. Make way. Let's finish this. Got to press on.
Oh, she's not even wearing clicking boots, is she? This is just cunning action dash.
I'm ready. A better position.
Are we short resting after this? I literally don't think I've used a single key point here.
Swift and lethal.
Can't even catch my breath. At the ready.
Challenging in Act 1. I think it depends on the timing of when you take the fight. Harpies is pretty rough, super early. Spider is pretty rough if you take it before 5. Hag can be rough sometimes. The red cap fight was hard with the mod. I really don't know. It's a bunch of pretty good ones.
I will ascend. Let my name be known.
Well done. Now we've got to move. I know we're safe. Keep your torch high. If you step into the shadows, you'll be felled in a heartbeat.
I'll follow in a moment.
Remember, Harper's.
Okay. All right. What do we have left? 2 charges.
Best to make camp soon. Might be a while before there's another chance.
Still alive, so that's progress.
I know. Secret order of Harper's move out. Are you sure?
Have to keep going.
Wait, is it the one I pulled out? No.
Let's crack it open.
No time to rest. Can't slow down.
I do want to explore, but I don't want to do too much exploring right now. I want to go do the item vendors first. Have all the cool new equipment you get in Act 2. Wait, they moved the inn on us, so we want to go south here. Okay. Wait, isn't there a fight right here? Maybe not. Well, I'll go back for. I'm gonna go back for all the fights. Don't worry. We're looking for all the fights we can have. For now, I just want to get back to the inn, which I didn't realize we had gotten to. All right.
No shadows here. Something must be keeping it at bay.
You there! Step forward and keep your hands off your weapons.
Easy. She's with me.
Come. Jahira!
Incredible, she can cast level 1 spells. At ease, I'm no threat. I'm bound by the oath to not harm any innocents unless they're bards.
Well, I am certainly no innocent, Paladin. So I'll bind you with vines a moment longer, if you do not mind. This is why we're here, you see. It is a curious creature that hides all manner of secrets. But if there's one thing that we know, it's that it knows its own kind.
Hey, buddy.
You should never have come here, true soul.
I'm not a true soul. Look to the Harpers you saved. Let's do that one first.
Stop! What's you doing? She's the one who saved us!
She's the one who protected the Emerald Grove.
Yup. Didn't leave a goblin standing. Not so bad to hang around with either. Saved 2 of my friends. One from a harpy, and one from a mad druid with a snake. Didn't make a fuss of our thieving either. I'd pretty much trust her with my life.
A true soul with a mind of her own? How is that possible?
Give me more tentacles and I'll tell you. No. Not an option. Because of this artifact, I work in mysterious ways. You'll just have to take my word for it. Because of this artifact, show Jahira. Because we are intellect 8 paladining. It's this thing. This thing keeps me safe. Unknown person who may or may not be friendly to me. Who just wrapped me in vines.
What in the hells is that thing?
Your guess is as good as mine. Tell her everything we know about the artifact. Yeah, let's do that. That's not going to piss off everyone on our team. Alright. How would we interact with that? Would we tell her everything? I don't know. Would we tell her everything? We told her we had it, because we're a paladin. Would we tell her everything we know about it? Yeah, probably.
Congratulations. You've earned yourself the benefit of the doubt. Hear me, Harpers. All clear. At ease. I'll not pretend to understand what that artifact is. But I'm old and wise enough to recognize a sliver of hope when it crawls out of the dark. Tell me, why have you come here?
Because I can't step 2 feet along in this fucking zone without Harpers telling me to come here. Destroy the Absolute and its lair, Moonrise Towers. I just want to cure for the parasite in my head. Moonrise Towers is my only lead. I'm here on holiday. My intentions are my own. 1 or 2. Cure for the parasite in my head. Moonrise Towers is my only lead. That's a pretty good suggestion. That's true. Both 1 and 2 are true. Are we here to kill the Absolute? Probably. We're murdering.
Then you found an ally in me. For that is precisely why I am here. There's food in the inn over there. Beds too if you require rest. Aloe oil in the cupboard, in case the vines gave you a rash. Settle in. Then come join me for a drink. You may just be the godsend we've been praying for.
Hey.
Shouldn't hang around too long. It's for a good cause.
Okay.
Our asses.
Waypoint discovered, but more importantly, much more importantly, Quartermaster's discovered. Let's go find Taman. Give Absolute a chance. True. As a paladin, the natural order of things is the big bad guy is the biggest bad guy. Can't just kill him.
It's you. A makeshift harper's. And if you find any interesting materials in need of working.
What do you mean?
I hesitated to mention when Elturel was dragged into Avernus. I was dropped. I could sense some. Smell it almost. If you find it, bring it to me.
I found
I'll
these
make
hellish
something
masks.
incredible.
Can you make anything out of these?
Using something that's already fabricated is tough, but I can try. How many do you have?
Here's one mask. I can spare 2. I've got 3. Don't I have 4? Why is it not an option to give him 4?
I thought I sniffed American scent somewhere. These must have been a pain to get a hold of. American masks are brittle, so what I make won't last as long as my usual pieces. There. Be careful who sees you using that. Might draw the wrong sort of eyes.
Orthan explosive. Haven't had that before. Cool. I'm not done with you.
Need anything?
Yeah. I found some hellish masks. Can
Using
you make
something that's
anything?
already fabricated is tough.
Here's one.
American mask. There.
Okay.
Need anything?
Yeah, I do. What do you make of Grimforge? Oh, the metal in a place called Grimforge.
Absolutely. Rare to get your hands on this stuff. Well done keeping it to hand.
Wait, he made another explosive out of the metal? No, okay. So these do 3d6 fire and thunder damage, although thunder damage is not listed, and knocks them back. Okay. Just picked up the Flawed Helldusk armor, lesser infernal retribution. When you're hit by a foe within 7 foot, it might take 1 to 4 fire damage, 1 less piercing, disadvantage on stealth. It's 18 AC. Oh, it's heavy. Alright, so it's pretty garbage. What else you got for me, demon?
Need anything?
I found this material you could work with. What can you make of it? Let's talk about... Oh, I have another piece of metal found in Grimforge.
It's perfect.
What metal am I giving him from Grimforge? What am I losing? What item am I even giving him? 2 to a fucking saving throws is pretty nice. It's the Infernal Irons. Oh, well, what's the other option then?
Need anything?
Yeah. I think I found some material.
Well, what?
We're gonna get the whole fucking Flawed Helldusk armor set, huh? Your unarmed attacks deal additional necrotic damage and can inflict bleeding. I do have an infinite amount of it.
Need anything?
Wait, I've got more. You know what, it makes me 3? I definitely have more. In fact, how much more do I have? Oh, let me open here. Let's find
I'll
out.
be here if you need anything else.
I do need something else, but let's first off find how many more infernal armors I have. Irons. I've got another 2. What a scammer.
All's well that ends not as bad as it
I mean, he's
have.
crafting stuff. Shouldn't I be able to request something?
Need anything? I'll be here if you need anything else.
Okay. What?
Need anything?
I do? Alright. Sword of life stealing. Does this not require a hit with this weapon, chat? It says life stealing on a critical hit. Does it apply when I hit with other weapons? Is specifically with that weapon, then that's not so good for us. No armor. I think I sold that to him earlier. That one's pretty nice. Bonus to melee attack rolls. It's probably better than what we're wearing. I do want it. He can't craft things if I have a surplus. We just crafted all the things we can apparently craft. He won't do more. Problem is I've been selling him stuff, so I have no recollection of which ones I've sold him. There's the haste bow. It's not even a haste bow. It's a haste bow with +2 and fire and cold resist. It's like the most fucking ridiculous bow ever. The halberd can bring your strength to 23. Huh. Did we sell him this, or did he have this? Whenever you deal damage with this weapon, you gain 2 turns of heat. Heat is when you light yourself on fire, right? Don't really want to do that one. I feel like there must be a heat build, but it feels super bad to me. So this is the do not break stealth when you stab somebody with it, but it just seems hard to make this, to make me believe this is better than just having the other weapon. That's the one you guys were talking about. This is the healer's item. We also sold this to him, I guess. When you heal, it's called Helm's Protection too, by the way. It's kind of weird. All right, chat, I need a quick break. Back in just a sec. Do you remember what level I was when I got to Act 2 last time? I feel like we're over-leveled. I feel like we're... No, it's not over-leveled. I feel like we're more leveled than we were last time. Which can't be right. Blood Guzzler. We just told him so much shit over Act 1. There's no other weapons in here we care about, right? That's a hand crossbow +1. That's actually an upgrade on the sorceress. for now. Should look at the other vendors before we do that, really, but probably won't be. Alright, see if crafting materials. I don't think he does. Every book in the game. Yep, yep. He's a reader. Okay. Yeah, there's a bunch of really good items here. I probably will end up buying more things than I need here, but that's okay. Got a lot of money right now. I think we can sell him this, for example. I don't think this is good for us at all. The helm might be good. I don't really feel like the gloves are as good as you guys think, but maybe I'm wrong. We're going to be checking all the vendors here. We're here specifically for the vendors right now. We can do item movement after
I'll be
that.
here if you need anything.
All right. We've got Quartermaster and then the kiddo. Can I have the conversation with the kid without triggering? I think I can. Wait, why are there two vendors in here? Mathis and who's that? Barkus is in here. Oh, I don't think he survived last time for us. Or wasn't here.
We've gone legitimate, and Mole put me in charge. What does it look like? Mole gave it to me, and said I shouldn't let it go to just any old jackaday.
What is it? I just skipped through that too quickly. It was a key? I don't give a fuck about a key.
Don't worry.
Alright, but I want to ask about your items.
What can I get you?
Yeah, those are pretty good. What is our Bard currently wearing? Bard is currently wearing dash boots. Oil Bane's kind of nice too. The rest of this is mostly scam, right? The decanter of nearly endless water, the fishing rod of alertness, the sending shell, the arrow of sparrow slaying. They're cool ones. We want that. Probably want that. Maybe want this. Okay.
Pleasure.
All right, let's see what's his face has got too.
Don't wander far. We need to talk.
I don't think he was here last time. I don't remember this vendor being here at all.
Ah, you found your way. Good. I haven't forgotten. That is, if you're still going to help Wulbren, and in that case, a new type of smoke powder. You'll need it. You'll need it. If you're going to get into Moonrise Tower, you'll need it. If you're going to save Wulbren.
Okay. Thought that was your mission.
Let's call a thing a thing. A deep gnome won't get far into the Absolute's orgy of evil. We already learned that.
We're
in
a
the
paladin.
Underdark with those sadistic
We can enter any
Duergar,
orgy.
didn't we?
Evil or
It's
otherwise.
doubly true in this place. You, on the other hand, have proven resourceful in such infiltrations. I'll do my part according to my talents. And you, I hope, will do yours. The brilliant retort will aid you. Thus, I will make it.
When will it be ready?
When I'm finished making it.
Anything I can do to help?
Unless you've got access to a 300-year-old Tempusian apothecarial almanac. No. But that's for me. You, some of us, are counting on.
Scammer. He doesn't actually have a fucking inventory yet, so I guess I have to complete the quest before I can trade with him.
What now?
Oh, no. I just have to
sure
get
you
through
would.
5,000 dialogue options. Okay. I haven't seen his inventory. Strength saves. What is circuitry interface, actually? You're considered a construct. Your weapon attacks have advantage. You have resistance to lightning advantage. Your weapon attacks have advantage just for 10 turns? Huh. Yeah, there was a lightning spear from the robots that we couldn't use before. I don't think it was a spear. I think it was a sword, actually. But we didn't kill the robot this playthrough because I didn't know this item existed. It's pretty interesting. There's so many good gloves already, though. It's hard to imagine this is the one we're going to take. But seriously, a 10 turns of advantage on a bonus action that restores on a short rest is kind of wild. Did we miss the Ring of Geniality on our Bard? Oh no. I thought it said dog remover. Beast, Fiend, Undead, Construct, Roaring Thunders, Transportations, Solving, Arcane Interference, many targets times 5. Dude, I can't get over these gloves. They're not even... We're going to have too many gloves. That Alright, we're going to replace the gloves of heroism. These have been really good. This has been, you know, something like 25 HP in a fight, or probably closer to 20 HP in a fight. They've been really good, but we just picked up Swordmaster gloves for one attack. Flawed Helldust gloves for necrotic damage riders. This is probably an Act 3 item for the monk, right? Act 2, it's not going to be very good, since bleed and necrotic damage are not going to be exciting, but it will be very good in Act 3. I mean, this actually could be pretty good on the Bard right now, too, right? Your weapon attacks deal an additional 1d4. Bard already makes 3 attacks, sometimes 4 per round. Already has a bunch of riders. So, in all likelihood, we end up using both these already. The problem is we don't have enough hands on the team for the number of gloves we're encountering. Like, these gloves are great, too. An attack roll and dex to 18 is great. These are almost unavoidable. We basically can't get rid of these, right? Your ranged attacks deal an additional 2 damage. Maybe I could wear Hell Riders instead of these, since it's very similar. I mean, the average damage on a D4 is 2.5 as opposed to 2. But the damage is fire, and fire is pretty resistant. And what are the other gloves doing? Yeah, this gloves gives us fucking... Every time we hit with an unarmed attack, we gain 2 lightning charges. Lightning charges are 1 damage and 1 accuracy. And it gives us advantage against metal construction foes wearing armor. Like, what do I even replace? Like, our gloves are so good already. Those are still better than anything we've looted so far. It's maybe a toss-up between this and the flaming ones on this character. I think 18 dex and 1 attack is more valuable than what we picked up for her. Which means it's just Filthy's gloves, and aren't Filthy's gloves going straight to the Swordmaster gloves right now? I think Swordmaster is better than gloves of the automaton here, since we can stack advantage through other sources with the +1 bonus, but we can't stack a bonus twice. So I think this is literally not worth anything for us. Which is crazy, because these gloves are crazy. All right. No, we're not respeccing for stats like that. I think I care about these arrows of many targets enough that I want to buy them, but maybe I don't. How many do we have right now? 4. 4 might be enough. Yeah, I can buy like 3. Alright, and that's all we're buying. This ring is so good too, just not for what we're doing. We're not trying to persuade or deceive anyone in this playthrough. We're a paladin. We just want to hit things with our fucking sword or yell at people. And it doesn't help with either of those things. Alright, let's do the last vendor here. I can't believe there were more vendors in Act 2 that we didn't find last playthrough. Like, I felt like there were already so many vendors in Act 2. Yeah. Yeah.
Need to.
Honestly, they might be better than the Blade Master gloves for us on the Paladin. I was seriously considering moving that already.
I only hope I've brought enough to see us through.
Anything I could take off your hands at no cost to myself. Let's see your wares. Alright, and she's got wild fucking inventory too, right? Like wild. Alright. Fireball to fireball topple staff with ranged spell attack +1. It's okay. The shield was really good, right? It is... Oh, it's +1 level 1 spell slot. Prone. Prone is just the good part of this, right? This is just better than what Lae'zel has right now. Although Lae'zel doesn't give a shit about spell slots, so we could get the other ones later. There's a couple other shield bash shields in this playthrough, in this area. Advantage on wisdom saving throw checks is a nice ability, and shield that is an emergency is pretty good too. I think our necks are pretty weak. Running, where's my necklace there? Cantrip damage, Misty Step. Full heal when we get healed is really good though. So we maybe should pick that up. Protection from missile spell. More gloves. Make an attack with your offhand ability, and we already do that like 5 different ways. What is this? On a successful saving throw against a foe, is to deal shitty fire damage to them. That's terrible. Gain bull strength and increase your strength score to 2 to a maximum of 20. You cannot be pushed against your will and have advantage on saving throws against being restrained. And what's a bull's rush? It's like a charge. Nothing we care about. This is the one we're looking for, right? This is not disadvantage in medium armor, and then dex modifier to your armor class. So this is for Asterion. Asterion will go from 15 +2 to 15 +4. And this doesn't have disadvantage on those either. There's a better version of these later, right? I can't remember if it's better or similar. This is still good for us. It was nice to be able to use this. We couldn't use this last playthrough. Yeah, I can't remember what the other one does. It's the same AC stuff. I think it starts 1 lower AC, but I don't remember the other effects on it. What is this? I don't even know what item slot this is. Hat, maybe? Hat. After dealing damage with an unarmed attack, the wearer gains +1 bonus to their spell save DC until the end of their turn. That does not seem like a good thing. Yeah. A weapon +2 great axe. It's okay. Bunch of scrolls, many things. A lot of good arrows in here. I wonder if we should bother with any of them. I haven't seen this. Drink to increase the effectiveness of your spells. You'll gain 3 arcane acuity. Affected entity is +1 bonus to its spell attack rolls and spell difficulty. I can just pump and get 3 spell DC? What now? You know, if I want a sorceress, make you have disadvantage on your saving throws, and I can also just bonus action scoff plus fucking 3 spell DC. That is a wild elixir. Viciousness is decent. Bane seems decent. Alright, what else we got in here? Armor and saving throws as a cloak. Yep. It constantly affect. I assume this was a one go. It keeps going. God damn. Alright, what else do we have in here? Light hammer, light crossbow +1, quarterstaff, battle axe, rapier, scrolls, roaring thunders, blue oil of sharpness, wizard bane, peerless focus, more potions of speed. She's got 4 holy waters, which are actually pretty good here, right? Fucking hell, I'm worried about these items. They're so good again. She's got so much good stuff. I know. There's other vendors later too. I mean, but of course you're probably limited by the cash you have. Just kidding. You're always rich in this game. I don't know if scrolls are a must buy or not. I mean, it's certainly very, very strong, these spells. That one anyways. Cloud Kill's good too. Although, poison. I don't know if it's worth 2,000 gold or 1,000 gold per pop on the whole monster scrolls. Alright. We might run out of money, chat. We gotta be careful with what we spend on.
Take care now.
Okay. Alright. 1,000,000 item upgrades. How do we do this? Slowly and painfully. The only way I know how to do item upgrades. Why am I wearing Lae'zel? It's an interesting question. Why are we wearing Lae'zel's underwear? We're not. We're just also a Gith, so we start with, I guess, similar gear. Okay.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
All right. So I was actually kind of hoping to replace this armor. But we didn't. Looking for robes for her. I was told there were going to be decent robes for... Oh, I already have a +1 here. I lied, that's not a +1. Okay. Good. Alright, so this wants to be replaced with the unequipped +1. And the main hand wishes to be equipped with that garbage. Okay. Should eventually figure out how to use that. Should restore our level 3 while I'm thinking of it too. So let's go there. Do that. Swap that back out. Alright. So we're getting rid of these gloves. And our options for gloves are damage per hit, not so great right now. Or more likely, we're just going straight into Swordmaster gloves. Honestly, like, the dex here would be really good. All of our saves are affected by dex. We are half damage off anything related, dex related anyways, but still kind of be nice. We want to make sure we have attack on her. It's the one it matters the most on, since she's using Great Weapon Master all the time. So it doesn't matter which way we do it. What was the other thing? Advantage on gloves, but we didn't take that one. Okay. It's probably just still here. It's fine. Okay. Alright. Armor-wise, it's an upgrade here. For the new one, the Yonti Scale Mail. Looks pretty good too. It's nice. Alright. Why does he have items here? Because... reasons. Those things. Appreciate the sub. Alright. Bunch of people don't have... Alright, where's the haste bow going? Can I twin haste off my item? Or no? Off my item. Yeah, I can. Interesting. So these are going to be like, we wait on these, right? Because these will be useful. They're just not useful yet. What else is Lae'zel waiting on? She's waiting on some fucking random things in here. What is this? Oh, this is just the acid stuff. That can go to camp. She will eventually want these, I think. There's like 50 monk 1d4 damage gloves. Well... the problem is I don't think fire damage, 1 to 4 fire damage and 1 to 4 necrotic damage is better in this act. I think 1 to 4 necrotic damage in particular is going to be really bad, and the fire damage is going to be pretty neutral. So I think I prefer the attack accuracy off lightning sparks. A loot randomizer.
What to do?
Alright, where's this helm going? We have some shitty helms right now, right? We wanted to move helms around anyways. Because probably... and necks. And AC. This Deathstalker Mantle has been excellent. I kind of wanted to run it because this AC is quite low. It'd be nice to have higher AC on the Paladin as a whole. I don't know where that's going yet. And this has to go to the Bard, right?
Someone there?
I actually really like click heals. It's been fantastic for us. Yeah, it could be on the monk, I guess, but the monk already has pretty good AC, but so does he. He's at 21. She's at 21. She's about to go to 22 with this, right? Yeah, I'm not actually sure more AC is actually better on him. But sure, we'll go to 22 AC here.
A long way to go still. Action, not reaction.
Boots are a scam. Do you want the dash boots? It would be nice to be able to bonus action dash on her without using key points. It's probably better than not prone on icy terrain. So, I guess. Okay.
Can't give up now.
Okay, next is hat. Alright, there's some decisions to be made about bouncing the hats around. There's some good ones already on us.
How delicious.
So this did not do what I thought it did. Saving throws when attacked doesn't even make sense as a line. Saving throw is not based on attacks, right? So does this mean it's only for arrows? Who wants 2 saving throws against spells and con saves? As medium armor, it cannot be our sorcerer, who probably wants that the
Can't
most.
afford to stay idle.
It can be our monk. It can be anyone except that.
Careful, I bite.
It's probably our paladin.
Live in more interesting times.
It's probably better than the Circlet of Psionic Revenge, just as a whole. It is nice to randomly do psychic damage to people, but it's going to be some pretty wild spell DC at this point too, between aura. Don't we have something else buffing our DCs too? Yeah, bless. It's kind of be nice to keep Boots of Striding enabled too, which means we need to concentrate on a spell. We keep filling our saves. So let's grab this one. I think this can probably be sold. We could use this too. This could just be kept around for when we interact with books, for example. All right. Advantage on wisdom saves.
There's no time to waste.
What now?
It's probably a blink step on this. What's the neck here? Yeah, it's definitely here.
Blood.
Advantage on wisdom saves. Sure, I guess that's fine.
What's next?
I think I'd prefer it here, but I don't think we're giving up Necklace of Elemental Augmentation. Maybe we are. Maybe we don't care about her cantrip damage. Like, do we care about her cantrip damage, honestly? Like, everybody else is such a big damage dealer, we maybe don't give a fuck about her cantrip damage. And having any of her spell stuff get disrupted is extremely annoying. Like, example, if she fails any wisdom save and gets CC'd. And breaks her concentration. Yeah, probably is here actually. Where is it? This one? Okay. Kind of annoying she gets shield as a thing, but we already have shield as a thing. Kind of be nice to have that on Lae'zel. Eh. Okay.
I wonder what the next move is.
Have a lot on my mind.
Alright, so last is the bow. 2 people carrying bows, Lae'zel and Filthy. Could certainly rotate between them. Just self-hasting is fine. Resistance to fire and resistance to cold is kind of nice. Already has... Wait, why do we have spell resistance? Oh, the aura. Does spell resistance stack with fire and cold resistance? Probably not, right? If I get hit with a fire spell, I'm not taking half damage twice. It's not quartering it or zeroing it, right? It's still... It's just a half.
Eager for battle.
We're not using this at all. It's probably fine.
Never a dull moment.
Alright. I feel like Luminous Armor is probably... This is probably like the best spot ever for I'm going to send that to camp too. I'm not sure I'm done with Luminous Armor yet. Okay. Alright. I wish I had like 4 more characters so I could put gear on them, because there's so much fucking cool gear in this game. There's so many incredible things.
Keep your distance, darling.
Assume nothing. At least things have stayed interesting.
All right. Get some other items. What were they?
Eager for battle.
We've got a protection from good and evil spell there. Why was I casting it on her? She does something when she's concentrating. Damage, I think. Yeah, but this wanted to be moved, the strange conduit ring. I think I wanted to move that to the bard.
Hello.
'Cause it was a weapon attack trigger. And the bard makes the most weapon attacks. He's never concentrating though.
Burning through our oil, so just about do. Just about? Just about.
Is there any way he could be concentrating? How do we not find a better hat for him at the end of all this? There are no ritual well, I guess that's true. I could open with silences or something. I don't know why I would cast that though. Like, I don't want to spend an action to activate this. I just want this passively active all the time. Could be through rotating the necklaces. He could run the concentration spell, which would be the 2 AC concentration spell. But there's 2 people who want to be concentrating. The other one being Filthy. We don't need Ring of Mind Shielding. We could be running that on Filthy for extra damage. It's just 1 less attack per round. Disguise self, stare into a Gith, and equip the Gith helmet. What was the Gith helmet? The Gith helmet was just saves, though.
Wits and blades.
It wasn't damage. Like, that only does damage on saves. Filthy is Hunter's Mark. True. Filthy also has the protection spell as a paladin if we really wish to do it. I mean, we do have the ability score enhancers. I mean, the monk, the bard spells are
How delicious.
for concentration are silence and enhance ability. Yeah, there might be something to be said about random loot being fun. It's true. It'd be a different rule set. Any different rule set you can do can be fun. I think I want this here though, and I do want to figure out concentration here. It could be there's no reason to concentrate on Lae'zel anymore, right? We're just doing it because she has a concentration. It's not like she needs any other part of that. Arcane Synergy is just literally damage per hit, right? Maybe the cloak should be on.
Well, hello.
No. Guy could just randomly leave silences around the field. That's true. Just like some area of the map just has a silence sitting there. That's actually absolutely true. Could just do that.
How many die today? How many die tomorrow?
How many die the day after? Questions.
Eager for battle. Let's move.
Okay, so let's rotate through here. Where is the...
God's blood, this is heavy.
Where's the actual item though? It's this one. Oh, there's 2 added here. So that's actually extinguished right now anyways. Sure. Okay. I think I will be running this. So protection from good and evil, charm to frighten, disadvantage from Fey, Fiend, Celestial, and Undead seems pretty solid. Shield of Faith is just pretty solid too. Alright, and Asterion will be concentrating through randomly casting silence around the world. Alright, sure. Alright, we should explore more of this, but let's go explore parts of the world. Okay. I think we're good, though, otherwise, right? All of our gear's been moved around. I guess we could sell, too, while, what's his face's money? Okay.
With haste.
Need anything?
It's because everyone knows not to roll dwarves in this world. Is there more there to sell? Just those, right? It's too bad this thing just is not good enough to use.
I'll be here if you need anything else.
No one stopped me yet.
Alright. Where is here? Found no waypoints, so I guess... Did we find no waypoints? Found no waypoints. There's a lot to explore in the inn. Is there a way to do it first? Kind of don't want to do that right now. I think we're just leaving for now. Alright, also we changed some numbers here, didn't we? So let me update while I'm thinking of it. Asterion just picked up another D4, right? Of items.
It's for a good cause.
Aye. Our asses.
Anything else we picked up for rider damage? Of course, you never remember any of this when you need to.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
She picked up damage, but we don't really track her damage because it doesn't actually matter. We're kind of, our hats are kind of our weakest part of our lineup right now. I gotta look out for good hats, chat. Yell at me if I'm passing good hats somewhere.
Indolence breeds madness.
Okay. I hate that I'm losing damage from her wisdom being scammed. Need another ring too.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could
Gonna get a
have.
bunch of good hats in this act? Fantastic.
Very well.
Where are, by the way, where's her reactions here? She can sneak attack now. Can I sneak attack with offhand? Probably not, right? We have the anti-crit hat. We could be running the anti-crit hat on Asterion. I think it's medium armor. Didn't we keep it too? I can. Because sneak attack's an action in this game. It's not a... It's not like pen and paper where it's just the first hit you trigger a sneak attack. It's an actual type of attack in this game. So I'm not sure if it counts.
Blackets will be done.
God damn it. Why would that close?
My faith will guide me.
All right, what now?
Oh, it's heavy.
I've got a long
That would
road
explain
ahead.
it. Okay.
Still breathing,
All right.
despite everything. Never wanted the easy path.
So we were going to
Watch your back.
ritual concentrate on silence, lol,
Is that blood?
and then go
never
for a
mind.
wonder. Okay.
Moving ahead.
Is he concentrating? He is. Okay.
Still alive, so that's progress. Breathe deep and move.
And we were looking to just explore the map.
to my pack.
Oh, we haven't done... Oh, so many things we haven't done. All right, all right. So we did move gloves where we wanted them. We haven't done elixirs yet. Quite a ways from a long rest, right? We haven't done any of our short rests yet.
Have a lot on my mind.
So we should elixir here.
In it.
Trust no one.
What do you guys think are the better elixirs here for us? So we've got why did you not do what I told you to do? Hold on. What do you guys think? So for now, shortly we'll be able to swap Colossus potions off Filthy, then Filthy will do all sorts of things. But right now for Shadowheart and Asterion in particular, Shadowheart also just wants initiative, right? Since she already has advantage on con saves. What does Asterion want? Like, we've got Viciousness and Bloodlust. Both are amazing. Although we have two people who wish to kill. Why is Viciousness neat for Asterion? I haven't been using Heroism, although we could. We can craft them. I just don't know why I want that one. To shoot people. Sure. But it's always a comparison, right? Oh, he already has one better crit, which I suppose is true. I'm not sure crits matter for him particularly. Because I don't know, is there math that says that makes it more relevant on him than anybody else? Would that be true? If we go from crit 3 to crit 2, is that proportionally different than going from crit 1 to crit 2? I feel like it doesn't change much, right? We have no things that trigger off crits. He's not rolling more dice. It's not like he's a rogue. I don't think it matters if he crits. There's some questions about crit over here. Does the heal crit off gift? I mean, maybe do his riders crit? Does the acid damage and the strange conduit ring is a dice roll. That probably crits. I don't think the acid is a roll, so I'm not sure if that crits. Try it and see how we feel about it. Acid damage static. I mean, the dice roll he adds from the Bard attacks is a D8, so that could crit. So maybe it does matter on Asterion. Maybe it's not bad to run Viciousness on him. Sure. Do that for a while.
I've got a long road ahead.
Right. Someone said that Viciousness doesn't stack. Oh, that's true. Someone said Viciousness doesn't stack with the sword. Well, I do want to use some of these things because I'm running around. I've got a million crafting materials, a bunch of elixirs to craft. And I want to use them. So let's use some of them. Colossus is maybe interesting too. Doesn't that give us something cool? Like 1d4 per weapon or something? Seems like it'd be good if we're making 3 to 5 weapon attacks per round. Where are the rest of my things? Colossus is good for the sword bard. We should try on the sword bard then. I don't know how many I have. Doesn't matter what I have them if I'm not going to use them. I just wish I could see these easier. Probably can. There's one there. What do they take to craft? D4 damage. All right, let's go Asterion. Take a... How do I even do that? I go Colossus. And it takes it nice. So I could grab that to Asterion and then drink on Asterion. Okay. And I want, what is it called? It's not surprise, it's not initiative, it's alertness. Don't seem to have any elixirs of alertness. Is it called something else? The only thing I don't want to do is have to read through these lists. Vigilance. Thank you. Why won't she drink it? This is not her turn, possibly? Try to come out of turn-based there. Failed at it.
What now?
Wait. Oh, because I'm not shifting it. Okay. I know I just added something in here I didn't want to. So I just replaced the position with something else. Apparently a backpack inside a backpack too. There's the scroll that went in there. Why is there a backpack in her backpack with an item in it? That's supposed to be in the Styrian. Oh, I see. It was the Styrian's backpack somehow. Because it replaced the position without telling me it was replacing the position is what just happened there. It's annoying. Okay.
What's next, I wonder?
Alright, so you're going to try that. And do we want anything with Lae'zel? We should take something. I don't want to burn those good ones on her, though. We could take something weak on her. Probably. If I could figure out what we actually have. Peerless concentration on her. Probably not the greatest. A remedial potion sounds like what she needs, for sure. Blind scrolls in here now. Dude, it's like work to figure out how to actually use your shit. That's funny. I guess she gets nothing. And we can craft. Guileful movement. Don't know what it does. It's probably good. Okay.
No time to rest.
All right. Let's carry on.
Should mind my step.
East.
Ellie May, my light, my hope, my joy.
Wait, are we failing the perception rolls so we don't have light out? Why don't we have light out? Because we just changed all of our weapons around. We just haven't pulled the weapons with light out yet. I see.
All's well that ends
Okay.
not as bad as it could have.
We need rings. It's not a good one, but still.
What's next, I wonder?
Death saves. Her weapon auto-stabilizes. So death save literally does nothing. Okay, I can't even use this ring. Okay. Death saves is just not a good item.
Time to press ahead.
Built another perception roll over here. I wonder what we're rolling on. I don't remember there being a thing here. Yeah. Ah. Ruins east of Last Life proved to be highly dangerous with deep biting shadows. Okay. Ah, right, this dude.
Where lies
The waning moon.
Where's the fourth character in our team? I've met few who can also commune with the dead.
And I have met few who stand so tall and fearless in the face of the unknown. Be on your way, brave soul.
Did we forget our speak with animals buff?
A fair point. Perhaps this one could assist us. The murdered lie silent. The raven asks, will you be their voice?
Feels like a paladin interaction. I will always seek justice for the wrong. Yeah.
Then you and I were fated to meet. This woman tended a bar where she took her patrons, her friends, into her confidence. Promised their secrets were safe with her. Yet she turned their words into knives and stabbed them in the back. They died because of her. And to this day, her victims lie unavenged.
It sounds like she must be punished thoroughly.
You see it as I do. I seek a record of this one's crimes, written in her own hand. Through it, I can summon her spirit and force her to face trial for her crimes.
I'll have to check the Paladin rulebook if that's allowed. Hardly a fair trial. You've already decided her guilt. Why? Didn't I just decide her guilt?
My reasons are of no consequence. Your soul sparks with justice, with fortitude. This is your chance to bring a murderer to justice, to avenge her victims. Will you take it?
I will. What must I do?
I thank you. As do those who died by her words. Go to the distillery, the one she calls the Waning Moon. Find the ledger and bring it to me.
Guy was so weird, and he didn't have like enough interactions to get a sense of what the hell he was actually about last time.
I'll take that.
Maybe we'll get more interactions with him this time. We do the paladin thing and steal the tray. Nope, can't loot trays. Fine. Okay. Already looted this?
Keep a blade close.
I know lock, that's why I told you to lockpick it, weirdo.
Easy.
16, should have taken, wouldn't have mattered. Should have taken guidance here, though. Maybe we'll try again using thieves' tools. How many do we have? Like 1 million?
Is that blood?
Oops.
No, never mind. No one stopped me yet. Need to find a way forward.
I'm ready.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Yeah, I feel like the Thieves' Tools should be consumed more too. Okay, team. Are you guys gonna jump over as well, or just leave Dame Filthy to herself? No, okay. Really? None of you? I just bought your jump and everything? Okay. Can we go?
What now?
Action, not reaction.
Remember how I tried to save time by pre-buffing and then making them move together, and then they just ignored that, and then, but of course, they waste my time going back, but don't waste my time going forward? It makes no sense. Oh yeah? The time is now to jump back. I hate you guys so much.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Someone there?
They must like block the landing zone or something.
Watch your back.
Vlaakith's will be done.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
What does this say?
Night and shadow have claimed this place. Turn back.
Child's diary.
On my way.
I don't think it would be RNG to have lockpicks be consumed by chance, because it's not, you're going to have so many, there's not really going to be chance. It's just a rate to attrition them slightly. I mean, you could do it just as easily as saying like a lockpick breaks after every 2 lockpick picks would be like exactly the same thing, right? If you don't like the RNG portion of it. But it's not RNG, not really. Can't go there. There must have been something here. I wouldn't be able to get to here, right?
Let's move.
Get death, but is it death because it's too far, or death because it's death?
Trust no one.
It's not death at all. Yeah, I don't know what's fucked over here. Maybe just the diary. It's possible.
What to do? How much further can I go?
Can we climb up this? No. Dude, what was all the jumping puzzle about then? Or all the jumping, rather? Out of the sausage tube into the shadow. Okay. Some light reading for later. Are you coming, Lazo? I know your intellect is 6, but could I get you to jump across the chasm?
Can't give up now.
Can she spell her name anymore? Do we know? At 6? Probably not.
Open up. That's curious.
Key.
Looks like an ambush.
Hey, fucking perception doing something for once. I don't think we spotted any of these last playthrough. Our team was very perception challenged last time, though. Okay. I am avoiding influid powers this playthrough. I can't figure out how to not break the game with them. Alright, let's back up. And and let our super stealthy, enormous bard do the initiation. It's funny, I can't even hide because.
What a day. Step quick.
Dude, do I even want to take this? I mean, I want to take our initiations when we can get them, but.
On the hunt.
All right.
Whatever comes.
Team.
I'm ready.
Quick. It's just not annoying to do it this way.
Indolence
What is it?
breeds
F to
madness.
swap?
At least things have stayed interesting.
I was trying to put us in fucking turn base, but I'm getting scammed by the Shadow Curse with this. This is actually a pain in the ass. Can I please pause? Holy shit. 14 damage to do this, sure. Too dark. Alright. We're no longer concentrating, too. What happened? We lost concentration on Silencer. It's been more than 100 turns. I guess more than 100
Never a dull
turns.
moment.
Keep a blade close.
It's an awkward set of interactions there, huh?
How delicious.
Alright. Well, let's do a couple things here. Let's get our concentration out again. And then... shouldn't even need to take this, right? Because I should be able to go turn-based first. Oh, I can't because the stealth is the problem here. God, it's gonna be so hard to surprise round initiate without taking damage in this one, huh? They are just waiting patiently for this. Because we spotted their ambush. They're ambush predators. These are like the super like stealthy vine creatures, right? How do we want to do this then? I kind of want our surprise round. It was nice to actually pop a, to actually hit a, an ambush check. So I think we're going to. I think we're going to drink on Asterion. So let's get out of turn-based. We will take one round of it, of the damage. So we do that again, like this. All right, then it will be go into stealth. Which I can't do because we're not. There's no way to do it then. There is.
Eager for battle.
Do it as a bonus, I guess, and lose. That might work. You guys know what I'm fussing with here? If you're in light, you auto fail stealth checks, right? So what we need to do is break the light.
Nothing.
Like this. Stealth here as a action. Which then still unstealth me. No idea how. Who's got light out right now? Nobody. Seriously, where the fuck is light coming from? You've got your bow out.
I'm ready.
You've got your bow out. You've got your bow out. So there's no light sources.
Careful, I bite.
But we're still in full light.
Shall we?
No, the red areas are characters. I think there's just sunlight in this one portion of the map for some reason. So much work. This is so much more work than it's worth. Alright, we're just gonna shoot somebody, I guess.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Keep your distance, darling.
Yeah, it's super hard with the Shadow Curse to actually set up ambushes. That means it's the second zone, basically, where we're not going to be doing any of that. It's interesting. Alright, these things maybe explode on death. They're supposed to, but I don't know if they will or not. The last two exploding enemies have not been working since one of their patches.
Time for a cull.
Too dark can be fixed by moving closer. Kind of want to move closer anyways because I want to knock these guys off. What are their saves? Pretty bad. So it seems like a pretty good use of this.
On my way.
Okay.
Shall we dance?
Alright, we have light on this. Can also do pushing shots on this character too. We've got both arrows. I think it's probably worth a thunder arrow here. Okay. Hey, where's our, is Colossus just melee damage, by the way, then? So I feel like we're getting not any Colossus value right now. Weapon attacks deal an additional 1d4 damage. Maybe it's being thrown into the piercing portion of this? It is. Okay.
This way.
Which one goes next? That one. The numbers that pop out of that. 25. And another 7 there. Which is wild. Okay.
Can't give up.
This is not the deep dark, so it's kind of weird that it shows as dark. My sword has light on it, doesn't it? Oh, we have the bow out right now. Sword definitely has light on it.
These boots have seen everything.
Disadvantage, huh? Where's the other big one? Don't know.
Maybe I should... This is good.
Didn't check to see if the one... Oh, he already went because he went first.
Make way.
We applied a condition to him. The condition was death, plus 2 arcane acuity. Arcane synergy, I guess. We actually killing any of these? We don't want to, right? Because they hypothetically explode. Yeah, that thing is busted too. I mean, try to find no bugs in this game if possible, right? It's about to damage Lae'zel. Would we like to deflect? We would. Your character takes a deep breath. I miss not having Thunder Wave as one of our level 1s. We were supposed to get it at Sork 6. Maybe we still will one day. Where is heroism coming off of? Shield? Shield. This has got to be worse than the shield that Lae'zel is wearing. Alright, so we've got pushback on arrows. We want to keep knocking these off so they don't explode on us.
Let's have some fun.
Let's see what arrows look like right now. Wish it showed if the arrow killed or not. Like, is that one right there on the edge or killing? We don't know. Looks like it's going to take a combination of more than one of these to do it. All saved, Sedge. That's better.
Blood comes easy these days. Light on my feet.
Got to keep fighting.
I wonder if we can kill any of these in the back, maybe.
Shall we cut and run?
Got to focus.
Vulnerable to fire by chance? No. Oh, they can't be surprised anyways. We spent like 10 minutes trying to make that opportunity attack work, but they're perfect sentry, so we wouldn't even have gotten a surprise round anyway, so that's funny. Should check the buff first.
Never a dull moment.
Wonder if silence would have got them. Invoke primal forces to restrain an enemy. Doesn't seem good. Turn the faithless. Turn nearby Fae and fiends. They're forced to flee and cannot come close to you. What are these things? These are plants, right? They are plants. Okay. I don't think we're killing that, but we might be. Like a charge attack here.
That should work.
So if I'm going to eat this attack of opportunity, I can step back and probably throw to kill that. Seems worth. Why doesn't it have an attack of opportunity? It just doesn't. Okay.
In my best interest.
Alright, that one's already moved, so shoving it closer to the edge makes sense. And then I guess getting in melee with this guy.
I won't give in.
Alright.
Victory awaits.
I mean, we are denying ourselves some loot here. Doesn't look like I can actually push there. Can't be right. I don't think this thing can be pushed off this position.
What now?
Let's spill some blood.
What should I do? Onward.
Thought I was gonna have enough damage to kill it this round. We might with the Styrian, but I doubt it.
Step quick.
Could try a pushing shot too. Doesn't look very good though. Just kidding. We'll crit it. And our crit will do 31 fucking piercing damage and 6 psychic and 2 acid for 41 damage on a single hit. Okay. It's fine, it's fine.
Best get going.
All
Don't
right.
waste a step. No traps, please.
We do lose some elixir of bark skins.
Enough waiting.
I think I
crave
can
blood.
deal without. Fight was harder the first time we played.
Taken.
I did play around explosion. I don't know if they would have triggered or not.
I have such a headache.
Why was this guy just dead here? Oh, we shouldn't have pushed the other one of those off then. The Shadow Curse. That guy didn't spawn. He spawned in the other fight. Oh, that's the Needle Blade. It's the same one. Oh, no, it's not this. I see. And we might have killed some loot we cared about. Okay.
A crooked touch.
What to do?
Yeah, the fight was fun.
At the ready.
I have no complaints about that fight. That type of fight. I liked the little ambushing plants all playthrough. Time is it? Okay. We are owed a short rest. That's been 3 fights between a short rest. I think we might just take that now.
Careful, I bite.
Now, forward.
I remember to just spam silence, which is kind of weird, but sure.
Watch the shadows.
Hate that I can't see when it's active off this main bar. We have a couple interesting fights to go back to, right? Did we miss anything over there? I think we missed a plant fight over there, but maybe not.
No one stopped me yet. Best be on my way.
Alright, there's a bunch of stuff in the sanctuary itself, but we're looking to explore outside of that. Yeah, sounds fun, Triple P, but I think that's not what we're doing this playthrough.
More for me.
What a day.
It's definitely a concentration outside of combat. You can see it down the bottom.
All right.
But I just
what
meant
now?
there's no icon showing me that either of those effects are
These boots
active.
have seen everything.
Guess I just have to
Watch your
refresh it
back.
so every often.
Best get going.
streaming red.
Oh, I remember this. Okay. All right. Yeah, rip passing any checks here. 4 failed perception checks. I wonder how hard it was, the perception. DC 30. So this surprises people most of the time. Actually, all of the time, right? The only reason we're acting at all here is Shadowheart has a elixir of vigilance. I didn't realize this ring was on short rest, that it comes back. Makes that ring better. I've never heard of a actual spell slot refreshing on short rest. This is certainly a fight we would consider hasting for. It's a lot of damage on the field here. Why is my necklace not listed? Oh, because I changed it out. Yes, besides warlock spells. And it's not even warlock spells, it's warlock spell slots. I mean, is it a CC or is it a haste? I think we hypnotic pattern the first time here, but I think we're out of hypnotic patterns. We've got a hypnotic pattern left if we wanted. I feel like we should haste. That's true. The Misty Step spell slots on items are too, but normally it says. I'm surprised this one didn't say, right? So if I compare, like the boots, it says bonus action short rest. If I hover the Thunder Wave, it does say short rest on it. I just never read it then. Okay. Alright, I think this is a twin haste for us. It's a bad act to take the hiding first. We should have gone Warlock to 7 and then hiding at 9. Since we're never going to be able to hide because we have to be in light sources all the time. Although I can hide in full light as long as I'm out of their line of sight, I just auto fail. I wonder how the AI interacts with hidden characters. Do they look for them? Like, do they know they exist if they're outside of line of sight? So that is out of line of sight, right? Don't I auto fail though if I hide in full light? Like just full up, like immediately fails?
Better to hide than fight sometimes.
No.
Have to keep going.
It's so weird I can be hidden with my giant glowing fucking torch out. Sure. Why can I hide again too? I shouldn't have 2 bonus actions. Oh, I can break it probably. Okay. Spawn some harpers. Oh, that's fucked up. By the way, prone auto cancels haste. Yeah, this is the second fight we've done that. We've opened with the... I know, nice twin haste. Should just be a fucking healer, that character. Be more interesting. That's pretty fucked up. Yikes indeed. Can't move or take actions, bonus actions, or reactions. Nothing about that says anything about saves.
On the move.
Dude, who got hit with Hypnotic? Asterion got hit with Hypnotic? Oh no, he's concentrating on silence. Okay. Alright, we're finally gonna get a turn now. 3 attacks later from them because of Lethargic plus Surprise. It's pretty painful. Alright, Plant Growth is gone at least. The Harpers are hypnotized. We have all of our key. So what is not hypnotized? Just that guy? 2. That guy and that guy. This is probably grenading, honestly. I'm sure we have some grenades. I'm gonna treat them like they explode as much as I can, Triple P. But yep, agreed. Those are smoke powder bombs, right? Presumably Orthon explosives too. Dex save versus, they're both dex saves. Do we know what we're working with? In terms of dex, pretty light. Problem is it will wake them up. Anyone that it doesn't, maybe I should wait a turn for that. Yeah, I should wait a turn for that.
My path be true.
All right, it's exciting to have a turn.
Can't stay idle.
There's blood in here.
We need to kill that. I don't know if it's gonna fuck me for being in quote unquote melee range or not by being not in melee range with that. I really like to not have the archer in there too, but
Time to move.
does this count? Low ground. You sure that's low ground?
I've missed this.
It really looked like low ground to me. damage, so not quite enough. I did not mean to leave there because that blocks the Paladin.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Paladin maybe can just kill that with throws.
Can't afford to let up.
Can't believe we got another twin casted haste blocked. Brutal. Hand crossbows?
Where do I go from here?
I always forget that it blesses other people. Really? You've thrown all my spears and not recollected them? It's problematic. I thought last time we picked something up, it didn't pop our invis.
My faith will protect me.
Yeah. What is our next turn gonna be? Fear, probably. So like here with the fear.
Moving.
Undead are going to be immune to that. Can we do anything that hates plants? Not really.
Hungry for the slaughter.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Okay, that's our last round to hypnotize. This guy needs to die. You could also look this round to see about those knockbacks. When do the undead go? Really wants to be next turn for that toss. It's bad to waste the damage. Oh, we're maddened too. We have to attack at least once. Oh, that's death. Yeah. Okay. You take that. So they're all ready to go now. So they're all out of their CC. I think the undead are immune to fear, but I can't remember if that's actually true. So if we fear this group, there's two more there. We could just be grenading with her though, honestly. Might be as good. Since the knockback is so strong. I'm not actually seeing lines. Is this not knockback? Or is the path interrupted getting us? Does it not have preview lines on this item? I guess we could thunder roll instead. So at least I get item rolls there. Not sure if it'll be enough. That looks like enough. A little scammed, a little scammed.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Time to push my luck again. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Saved bomb. Failed a saving throw, but didn't move. Makes me suspect we're not getting any pushes out of that. Okay. Absolutely should have been a great weapon attack instead.
Time to kill.
It's possible a push works here. We could Misty Step out of the Shambling Mounds area. It's just a bonus attack. We don't really want to do damage to these things anyways. Okay. How many more of these exploders? 2. That one can be damaged directly though.
Moving.
Yeah. The mount has 630 health. Is it a save as a... Ouch. Okay. Yeah, this is, well, this is not an AC problem. I'm not sure why I went after this. I think because the ranged weapons? I really don't know. I do need to do some damage here. Could be a stun here, possibly. I think he went after the guy because he's concentrating. It's a possibility, I suppose. We were concentrating too. We had protection from good and evil on apparently, which I didn't even remember. Shouldn't really help for this fight, but okay. don't even know if that's worth it. Maybe just dumping damage here. Alright, the Shambling Mound is on Astarion, sadly. And Astarion just used his blink. The only real problem is it fucks up our ability to knock things off cliffs.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Can this thing be stunned? Yes. Forgot I can eat people. Okay.
Let's finish this.
Feels like Shocking Grass is actually pretty good for us. Maybe better than anything else we can do. Oh, it's immune lightning, not vulnerable. I don't know if it makes him immune shocked. It might not be immune shocked. How else can we steal its reaction? Disables of some sort? We might be able to fear it. I feel like Warfat Caster is just not very good in this game itself. It doesn't seem necessary at all. Turn undead. The plants aren't undead. The only undead is this guy here.
Go for the throat.
And we're probably just gonna kill him, honestly. I hate that it doesn't trigger Great Weapon Master when you use the smite. It's kind of dumb.
Need to stay focused.
I think I want to try to... Oh, that's actually not a very good odds at all. 60%. How do I get Astarion out of there? Not a lot of ways. Daze, remove reactions. That's true. I think we can daze a plant mound. I guess we dazed that thing. So maybe.
What now? Time for some bloody work.
I can't push that thing. It weighs 1,000 billion tons. It's either immune or it's saved. Saved. DC 617. Started with a 16. It's a bummer. Okay. Not sure we wanted to break into there either, but oh well. I mean, we can literally attack on this character in melee. I guess I can just rotate around and attack that. I wanted to push this thing off, though. I want to push these off still. Because they're going to explode at some point. I don't know what this... Why it's showing me as taking damage. I don't want to leave its zone of control. I want to go there. Yeah. Do we have any... Feels like Bane would be pretty good here. Charisma save super bad for it, right? Is it worth? Is it worth? Possibly. What else can we do? Possibly Piercing strike. We do that next round. Let's go ahead and bane our weapon, which is in here, right? Maybe not. Maybe it's there. Okay.
Talk to me.
I'm really annoyed the force grenade didn't actually knock them back. I mean, it doesn't say it knocks them back, so maybe it's quite reasonable to assume that it wouldn't. For some reason, I thought it did, though. Trying to soften up these. Imagine casting haste and screwing the entire team. I don't want to rush my long rests. I hear you about the story stuff, but I don't know. I feel like we're kind of caught up on the story right now, right? Got a shatter over here. Got a greater invis. He's got shitty saves now. Do we have anything that's int, charisma, or wisdom related to this guy? Think we can make him laugh? He doesn't have enough int to laugh. Grease, maybe? What's his dex? Grease isn't really a CC. I'd like him to stop hitting us. I wonder if that's possible. He's got more than 33 HP. Just kind of a bummer. I don't think we have any CC that hits him for shit right now. I don't think he's any of these things. I can't remember. He is a plant. How do we not have any plant hatred? Alright, let's check this out. Frost, check. Necrotic, check. Fire, check. Lightning, check. So he's resistant or immune to every damage type we can do with cantrips. And immune to all of our spells. Haste would be really good this fight. I guess we're just doing damage there. Any acid resistances here? No. I wanted this weapon out. Oh well. Okay. Light armor seems terrible in this game. I agree 100%. Why did the... Oh, he missed all his attacks. That's why I did not take a turn.
No choice but to keep going.
I'd like to kill this thing. What's its AC? Its AC is 12. It's definitely better at a great weapon here for just raw damage. Do a little bit more to set it up to die. 47, we get another attack out of it if we do. Can I reach this guy? I can't.
There's blood in the air.
Might be able to set it up. We're entangled. Uh-oh. Thought we were immune to entangle, not this guy, I guess. What was the save we failed? Wait, it just applies entangle when we hit it? It doesn't have a save to do that? May become entangled. Definitely thought there was going to be a save there. No, it's not the Oil of Bane that we're looking at. Oil of Bane is something different. I don't want to be vulnerable to the curse attacks from this guy. We could freedom of movement. We're out of 4s. Man, I thought we were good. Right? Normally to save against restraint is acrobatics. And we're sitting on a +8 with acrobatics inside the Paladin aura. So I thought we were fucking Gucci against the save here. I don't want to spend a help action to remove restrain though. It's just really annoying. What if I kill it if the restrain goes away?
Come on, can't stay idle.
Does that mean we're just gonna auto restrain ourselves here as well? Did not go away. We're not restrained on the Paladin. Maybe it's just chance based. Sometimes you get restrained. Roll a dice, decide whether or not you're restrained.
Ready.
I mean, honestly, maybe it's better than her actions to walk over and help.
On the move.
If I right click, we'll do it automatically. It does. Left click, I guess. Okay. We walk back out without triggering. Yes. Looks like there's a save after all. Why do you say that? I don't see a save for the Paladin. I think it's just a chance-based thing, right? Use main attack on Shadowverse Flying. Receives condition invisible for killing it. Doesn't say anything about a save. I think it's chance-based.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Alright, are we also sometimes rooting ourselves on this guy? Yep.
Blood comes easy these days.
We're invisible, but we're not. He can see invisible, can't he? Maybe not. Oh, we need to kill this thing, so. Ah, it's just, no, it is there. It's just lying to me what it's called. Because look, Shadow Form Blight succeeded on a saving throw against Tangle Form Vine. Well, I don't apply Tangle Form Vine, so it's just a combat log bug. You can't go around without hitting a bug in this game. So we just gotta look for it under a different title. It's saving on strength there. Does that mean Asterion failed and it was a... Did we fail a dex roll? Oh, except there's no save there. There it is. It was using... So we rolled a 6 with advantage. Don't even know why we had advantage. We added 1 for happy, 1 for swathed. Is that even a word? Swathed in shadow. 3 for protection, -1 for strength. Oh, it doesn't let me use dex. It insists on using strength there. Ah. Okay. So if this is a strength only save to avoid being entangled, we really do not wish to be meleeing with the bard. Okay. Got it figured out now.
Got to concentrate.
Where do we wish to go here? Is it going to be a disengage or just try to get out some other way? Use their blink already. Not like we can shove. We lost concentration. We probably lost concentration when we did that too, right? Yeah. Can't cast spells is the downside. One of them. So I would like to rebane this guy. Is it worth being rooted right now? Probably not.
Let's end this.
Okay.
Still on my feet.
Okay. Alright, I need Lae'zel to come help over here. She's a fairly tanky girl. And it would break the reaction there. So let's, I guess, take 2 hits here.
On the move.
Alright, now we're in range with this guy. We walk out of range. Fantastic. Okay. What's she say? Oh, she has haste on right now. Okay. Aren't we in Paladin aura for that save? Doesn't say we are. Should be getting it though. Alright. And back over. Guess we could hit first and then go back over. Actually a super dangerous fight to have, there's the aura, to have haste on, because you trigger so many entangle checks every time you hit them. We're just gonna keep rolling against our haste, probably. Got 2 misses on a what? Like a 95? Feels bad. Alright, am I gonna take another hit here? We actually didn't full heal because we missed 2 of our body attacks, but I kind of would like to be in range of this thing. So I guess I am. Okay. Alright, so Asterion is getting bullied here, but the Shamble doesn't have attacks of opportunity anymore. Shove these off or try to kill them. Either's probably fine. We are down to 1 remaining charge here. Do a lot of damage on him. Shadowheart got a little fucked up. Probably want to heal here. No great way to heal right now. Potions, and we'd like to do damage over there. 14. We can probably kill that with the shatter, right? Some of the time it kills it. Better damage spell. Nothing great for that, right? Another acid arrow, is that better? 6 to 24. And slightly higher. Not by much. Vampiric touch too. Get all of them with this, right? Nine. It's a number that's smaller than 14, sadly. Okay. Maybe we can hide here and maybe not get pulled.
Time to kill.
We had a movement. We are.
Still breathing, despite
I
everything.
probably should have bonus healed instead anyway.
Where
Okay.
do I go from here?
What's the health? 5.
Should get started.
I think it's going to be a hit followed by a shove on this guy.
Very well.
Definitely saw him as going down there. We don't really, that's not very helpful at all. We attempt to loot, but we can't. Okay.
I'm ready.
Let's have some carnage.
Oh no. Rip Shadowheart. Hey, her. That's kind of cool. Her item just triggered. The mace. So far the exploding bug's been fine. We've not been in range of any of them as we've killed them. So what sucks about the exploding bug? We've treated them like they exploded for all of them thus far. These ones don't explode, the big ones. The little guys do explode, but we treated all of them like that. Oh. Talking about a different thing, huh? Should we try for stuns on this guy? Maybe eventually, but not now. Why are we immune to entangle? We have the boots on him, her. Just say, why are we immune? Oh, because we have freedom of movement on. Nice. Alright, Shadowheart kind of getting bullied here. Be nice to not die to this thing. Good main action disengage to try to get a stealth off. That's equivalent to main action. Disengaging the other way too. I guess this is actually not. It's a disengage plus a run, huh?
Heading.
Maybe a teleport, one or the other. Where's my mace? Guess even a dash is fine. To get away from what's his face. Okay.
Death's cold grip.
Alright, we want to stay out of melee range with this thing. We need to kill this guy before back to us. And I don't think there's any way I can avoid this guy ripping us off the wherever we go with his pull.
Don't linger.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Right. So one hit, one shove is the dream. Seems good. Let's get one hit like this. 55. What's its AC? 15. I think I care about precision here, not raw damage. I don't think the shove kills it at 27. Do we need one more smite in it? Maybe. Kind of would like to save some of these smites though. 12. It lives at 1. Oh no. Alright. Try to get auras over here at least. Saved. Saved because of aura by chance? It's a dash. It's good. It's good. Alright, so Lae'zel is immune to trip because of freedom. I don't know why her accuracy is sucking so much ass versus this guy. I'm kind of curious of what a couple things did here. First of all, I wanted to see the save on the pole, and then I wanted to see what the attack was it used on us. I see that. Shambling Mound was hit for damage. That's us. Where's the Shambling Mound's attack? Should be in here. Used Adhesive Whip. So it's a DC 8. So it's a pretty easy to resist ability. Wonder why we've not resisted it the last couple times. Then use Digestive Sap. Regorge your stomach fluid to douse everything in nearby digestive juices for 5 turns. Takes 1d6 acid. Okay. There's a save on it. Pretty weak again. Not sure the 8 is actually true though. I'm pretty sure we got... I don't know if we can roll less than an 8. Anyway. Alright. Oh, 8 is the base and I just read it. I've been reading it wrong each time? Okay. Are we just hiding for the rest of the fight on Shadowheart? Which is pretty low. It's immune to everything we could do, right? Besides Thunderwave. It's not immune to Cloud of Daggers. We could try that. Is it a next turn thing though, so we can fly away?
Move. Can't attack what can't be seen.
Alright, ranged piercing seems good. Low ground. Put all of my scrolls in one pouch. I could, but I'm doing that right now by having everything else in pouches and all of my scrolls in the main inventory. That way I don't have to open up a pouch to go deeper. So like I have a pouch without having to click on a pouch right now.
Another fight. Let's go.
Alright. Do we want to walk into melee range of this thing on... It's got 500 health left. We're not exactly slowing it down here, are we? I'd love to land a bleed on it. EC of 17. Which for us is... Basically the break point is right above 17. It's actually slightly higher damage to do base here. No way it bleeds. Things bleed weirdly in this game. Might bleed. Alright, let's see. It succeeded a save throw versus lacerate, so we don't get to know that. I rolled a 20. Get a big crit off this if we want. We probably do. Worried about our overall health. Take 40. Okay. Hit us again. Actually landed juices on us too. I want to see that save versus the yoink. There. Dude, I don't know where this aura is supposed to be. That was out of range of aura apparently. Also DC 18 there. No, that's not the adhesive whip, is it? I don't know. Stop telling me what makes the DC, so I don't know anymore. Okay. Alright. Took some damage in there. It'd be nice to wash that off. I think I'm... Does it do electricity damage ever? It doesn't look like it. What was the plan going to be for this character? We were going to do something that wasn't terrible. Can't remember what it was now. Oh, we were going to... Cloud of Daggers it. It's not that exciting either. I think we are going to... We're not stealthed anymore either. Did it just move over to see us? Maybe. Alright, let's go ahead and first of all re-add these. Let's throw some water here. Like that. Does it make sense to lightning it? He's immune to lightning, right? Watch him have some attack that's based on your guys being wet. Why does it say it's not blocked and then not let me throw it still? Okay.
Got to move.
I'm ready.
Are we in melee range? No. We have to stay really close to the Paladin for that aura.
Can't even catch my breath.
We're not currently concentrating. Is this immune to restrain as well? This might be actually worth using. Can't be knocked prone and moved against your will. It's not the same. Bonus action something here. It's gonna be immune to poison. Is it worth the stage? Is that half? Yeah, it might be worth bonus actioning a potion, honestly. Wish I'd done that prior to attacking. For the bless. Oh, it's going after Shadowheart. Oh no. Dude, it can dash and do that. How does it? Because it full action dashed, bonus action adhesive whipped. Okay. Sneaky fuck. All right. Should stagger it so Shadowheart can walk away.
You bow or you break.
Four misses at 70, sure was. All right. All right, we're gonna try to be clever. We are going to rotate around this thing a little bit. Get out of the way. We're gonna drop the cloud. There. Have to rotate further. I know we can't be attacked, it's not that. Okay. We're gonna fly out. And we're gonna get out of range of his ability to see us.
Heading there.
Okay.
Hungry for the slaughter.
Should have high ground here. Shambling Mountain is much more exciting with the amount of HP on this guy. Disadvantage for outside of range, if you say so. Okay. All misses this round.
Time to push my luck again.
Alright, we want to get in here. Can't quite reach. We can do it with a jump.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Did we decide this was the breakpoint, but we're now above it with Bless? Okay. And then I want to bring Asterion closer for the aura. Also light, but also the aura.
Quickly.
The Paladin back
I
up
wonder
at
if
all.
this is worth the cost.
Thing is staggered, right? So I should be able to move to like here. I should be able to tell on the items. So that's not out, but that's... Oh, did I run out of movement doing this? I just moved out of range.
The dance macabre.
Sick. Alright, so Asterion is not currently protected from whip. Go.
Oh, so much for peace.
Okay, it's good, it's good. Dude, it's crazy how much healing this flail gives. Are we ever going to be able to get rid of the flail? Probably not. It's just too good, huh? Also hitting is great, I hear. We can't move Cloud? No. Doesn't seem that way anyways. We acid arrowing? Is it immune acid? Can wait on that, I suppose.
Never a dull moment.
Shall we dance?
It's off balance. Fuck with its reactions. No. $54 left.
What should I do?
Be nice to kill it this round. Can we down somebody otherwise? I don't really want to spend any more spell resources on it though. Don't know if Astarion can do that kind of damage at this range. Probably, actually, using that one. So we're going to get entangled and get downed in a minute. Is that more or less damage than this, by the way? It doesn't matter. The riders don't trigger off of it. Not currently concentrating, sadly. Dude, 70 is a number this round. Fucking annoying. We've missed like 2 70s on the Paladin, 2 70s on Lae'zel, and 2 on fucking Astarion this round.
Can't afford to let up.
I mean, it happens, but man. Two more 70s.
On I go.
16 to 70, I think, actually.
Nothing important is ever easy.
That means it definitely gets around here. And it probably kills Astarion. God damn. Alright. Let's do some things before we kill ourselves. Let's cancel this. Can you stop doing whatever you're doing? What are we doing right now? Necrotic damage from what?
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Standing on the mound makes us take necrotic damage? I obviously have karmic dice off. This club is quite unexciting.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Alright. We will be short resting after that. Let's do it now so the vines don't randomly kill me in some way.
We can keep going a little longer now.
Kind of nice fight, honestly. I felt like that was basically the right amount of HP for this fight. The guy took forever to die. He had a lot of powerful abilities. There's a bunch of scary shit here. I wish I hadn't broken exploding units, but I think we acted like everything was exploding, so I think we probably played around the explosion radiuses, although we might have had some that were a little close, so we might have taken a little bit more damage. Everyone gets attritioned in that fight except Lae'zel, who doesn't get attrition. She just is at full health constantly.
Something good here, I hope.
I hate that I cannot loot that. Dude, that item's sweet. It's part of the viciousness, right? Maybe I can pull the corpse off that. Can you stop walking on it? I hate you so much right now. Okay. Let's get everyone over here. We're going to split up for looting, I guess.
Never a dull moment.
I'm not sure why corpses should do damage to me. I mean, I guess it's... Can't move that corpse. Can I loot it directly? Pick up. Okay. There we go. Thought I threw more weapons in that, but maybe not.
Maybe I need more pockets.
trust no one.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Let's get on with it.
Hardly a challenge.
Self-immolation ring. Okay. What's the next thing I wanted to do here? Oh, the item here
I wonder what the next move is.
wants to be there. Okay.
No time to rest. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Watch your back.
There's a command in the title of the stream if you want to look at the party. Or you can use the, you can either look at the mod that lets you see it, you can use the command that will let you see it, you can access the spreadsheet which will let you see it. All those things.
Looking ahead.
Alright.
Moving ahead.
That's alright. Heat's, I think, a damage thing, right? Like, you get enough sources of, like, generating that fire, you do a lot of damage off heat. But I agree, it seems kind of sketchy. Alright, what is this? This is where's.
There is work to
This
do.
is a terrible bomb that doesn't do anything.
Can't give up now.
Yeah, it feels like our worst lightning charges. There's like 3 of them in the game, right? There's lightning charges, there's the orb stuff, and then there's the
One day I'll catch a
radiant orb
break.
stuff, rather, and then there's the heat stuff. I'm collecting all the heat items this time just to see if we can make anything work of it. But I think the last time I did that too and it didn't. But we'll see. Yeah, if you're a barb with fire resistance, it maybe is playable. Alright, we might be nearly done here today, though. Don't have a lot of time today. In fact, this might need to be where we call it. Alright, chat. Little bonus stream today. Back Thursday to pick this playthrough up. I thought the fight with the Shambling Mountain was pretty good. I thought the fight with the Drider was still too easy, even with the 400% HP. But I'm enjoying it more for sure. Let's hope the difficulty stays fun. And let's hope we one day don't hate Shadowheart as a sorceress. Maybe we go back to the healer idea. The healer just looked kind of boring too. But maybe it's better than it seems. Alright, chat. Out of here for today. Thanks for watching. See you guys in a couple days. Later.